list of skills that I'm supposed to be levelling up. Oh, there it is. Right, okay. These are just people to talk to, I suppose, since the other two classes have gone. What was that? I thought I saw a blue glow.
Well...
Why do I get a training bow and they get an iron bow?
I must steel myself.
Don't we both have training bows to make it fair?
It's my duty.
Oh, nice.
It's my duty. It was the only way. It's my duty.
What the?
Lord Gwendol was pretty tough. If only he'd been on our side, he would have been a great ally. But it was Lord Gwendol himself who made the decision to throw his lot in with the Empire alongside his liege. I will neither pity him nor mourn for him. It would be an insult to his honor to follow the path of justice as long as life endures. That is the duty of a Knight of Farkas.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe.
plasticiels I've got. It's right by another. Oh, a bit expensive.
Being here brings back all manner of memories. The days I spent studying here with you and everyone else. Those days were so special to me. They were truly some of the warmest days of my life. I hold them dear in my heart. And now, to be forced to fight with those I was once so close to, my friends, it is most saddening.
Well now, even after all these decades, the Academy hasn't changed a bit. I remember it well, even now. I used to sneak out of lectures with Lambert almost every day. I suppose this is not the time for an old man's nostalgia. We have received approval from House Regan. We should set out as soon as you're ready.
So, Lady Rhea must be so scared. We gotta find her quick as we can. We got reinforcements from the Kingdom people now, right? Then we ought to be able to go save her.
Oh, hello there, Professor. Did you need something from me? It doesn't look like you're wounded or anything. You just looking for someone to talk to? I thought so. Well, I'm here for you. Making you feel better is my top priority. Whether it's physical pain or worries of the heart, you can come to me for anything, Professor.
Hey, you.
There seems to be anything left hanging around.
Next, we face the Great Bridge of Murden. We actually crossed it a long time ago. Do you remember? It was 5 whole years ago. What are you talking about, Professor? It was on the way to the Battle of
5
the
years
Eagle
ago.
and Lion. Everyone was still friends then. After the fighting, we all ate together without splitting into our separate houses. I often wish we could go back to those peaceful days.
So, the renowned Shield of Fargus is now on our side. That is quite reassuring. Not only will he provide valuable support in battle, but he has also brought us much-needed supplies. We cannot grow complacent, however. We must take the Imperial capital as soon as possible.
Professor, we were raised by Lord Rodrigue himself to be the elite of the elite. Even if our enemy is the Empire's vast army, we can overcome the difference in numbers. The one thing that could prove to be a problem is if our food and supplies don't hold up. If we attack the Imperial capital before the Kingdom capital, we'll have to be swift if we want to prevail.
Just like House Fraldarius, House Galatea is currently being invaded by the dukedom. My family is not as wealthy as most others, so we are incapable of sparing resources or reinforcements. I'm sorry. It's just so frustrating not being able to do anything to help.
I had an encounter with Lord Gwendol. How many years ago was it? Back before the academy, I met this girl who I fell madly in love with. And her dad tried to kill me. I suppose he just tried to scare me, but I was sure I was gonna die. Oh yeah, her dad? Lord Gwendol. Crazy, right? I never thought I'd seriously be trying to kill the guy in battle. I kind of don't know how to make sense of it. Ugh.
Right. Do you really think it's a good idea to trust Claude? If you let yourself get taken in by his silver tongue, you might wind up regretting it. The thing is, 5 years ago, I was taken in by his tricks myself. I was given a long and grueling lecture by my unit leader that day. Ugh, the memory of it is still too painful.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Sitting around a nice meal and eating with friends is the best.
I know you're excited, but you'll choke on your food if you don't take time to chew.
That looks appetizing.
This is my favorite dish. Did someone tell you? I have some experience with cooking. I'm sure I can aid you in the kitchen. Let me consider. How the meal tastes affects the morale of the troops. An army marches on its stomach,
It's amazing how they can cook just by looking at a pan.
looks like we're all set with food supplies, thanks to Lord Rodrigue. We have more soldiers to feed now, so we'll still need to ration. But I think we have enough extra to make some tasty treats. I'll go scout the pantry. We can enjoy it together over some tea.
Professor! No.
Maybe.
Anyway, the area around Castle Gaspar, where I was living, is under the control of House Rowe, who have submitted to the Empire. If I hadn't come to Garreg Mach, I might have ended up as your enemy at Aelel. That thought makes me really happy to be here now. I don't think I would have been able to handle facing all of you in battle.
Oh.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Lord Rodrigue is revered by all as the Shield of Fargus. I was imagining a more stern-faced fellow, but he's actually quite friendly. Shocking. I heard that he recently spent the night drinking in the dining hall with soldiers from the church.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
I wish it told you how many of each item.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Welcome!
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Come back soon.
Come back to that.
Oh, yeah. Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Welcome.
I think that's all the weapons I'm gonna get at this point.
Come
in the
back
game.
soon.
Oh.
Welcome. Please come again. Welcome.
Was that brilliant? I just saw. Oh.
This one? Thank you.
I've got so much stuff.
This one? Thank you. This one? This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? This one? Thank you. Please come again.
What? Leaving the house in my uncle's hands? What is the old man thinking? I always knew my father was mad, but this time he's gone too far. My uncle is a reliable man, but still, only a fool would abandon his own territory.
From the outset, House Regan and House Gloucester have been fighting over leadership of the Alliance. Then this war comes along, and their opinions are split about whether to ally with the Empire or not. Their existing enmity only worsened, leading them to full-on conflict with one another. However, the leader of the Alliance is a very shrewd man. It's difficult to predict what he'll do at this point. Here's an idea.
On the north side of the Great Bridge of Myrden lies the territory of Acheron of the Alliance, and to the south, the Empire's Burgleys territory. Count Burgleys has held the position of Minister of Military Affairs for the Empire ever since the days of Emperor Ionius. The current Emperor seems to have brought the corrupt nobility to heel, but Count Burgleys looks to be an exception.
No.
Not much here. One. Oh, that's a bit rubbish.
Maybe.
Speaking of which, House Fraldarius is a military house. They swore fealty to the royal family at the kingdom's founding. The current family head, Lord Rodrigue, was raised like a brother to the former king. He harbors a loyalty that goes beyond mere duty. Perhaps this is why he was willing to lend us his aid. I have a request.
Are you going to talk to me?
If you stand in my way, I will strike you down.
Rather I hadn't tried now. Nice to see you as well, Dimitri.
Need something? This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
I love the idea of the statues, that's really good.
Oh-ho!
Oh.
Welcome. Please come again.
hard way of using items. Poor Felix has no charm. Right. Oh, I hate sorting items out that way. It's such hard work.
Anyway.
Hey!
I have like 2. Whoopee.
I understand.
Is this what's...
What? What?
level I need to get into, I think.
I'm just not there yet.
I think you are.
Professor, may I ask you something?
Get compensation if you revolt.
No, I believe that is incorrect.
Oh, now I get it.
Finally, I notched a win against you. Oh, please, I scraped by. When we spar, I feel like I'm revisiting my past. It's like training with my brother. He always won, always, and died before I could win a single bout. From the first time I held a sword, all I wanted was to surpass him. And that's what drove me to become so strong. Perhaps it's absurd to say such a thing, but I've spent all these years training for a duel with a corpse. Yes, I suppose I did. I can never again spar with my brother, not unless he climbs out of his grave. Still, I continue my endless pursuit of strength. Maybe because I have a new opponent to measure myself against. You, obviously. I beat you this time, but when we next cross swords, who knows what might happen. It was a close match, not a crushing victory. I know that I can do better. I will surpass you in strength, and then I'll become stronger still. And then, when this war is over, I won't have as many chances to swing my sword. I can hardly imagine that. Anyway, thank you for helping me find an answer to the question you asked all those years ago.
For the two of us, this will be no challenge at all.
I'll give it my all.
Pretty good job, if I do say so myself.
It seems my proficiency has improved.
Scree! Hello, Fred Le Baguette. I'm just gonna get some sweets from your room. Just got back to my chair. Feels like I haven't spoken to you for ages on this. I was playing a scary game this sort of early on. It turns out that I'm actually off work this week. I didn't realise. So like logged into the computer, then like looked on. It's like, all right, I'm not actually supposed to be in. So that was a nice surprise. So I went and played on my quest instead for about an hour, and then I got stuck. It is a bit OP as this game, but then sometimes they'll hit you and like do quite a bit of damage, so it's a bit weird. Let's do this. Let's try that one. Have one of these sweets. Whee! Oh, it's better. It's a funny microphone. Like, until I messed around with the settings, it wasn't really that strong. Now it picks up everything, so that was like butter candies hitting my table. So yeah, I have a little table next to me. I have to try and be quiet. Yeah, but since I started messing around with the microphone, it's a lot more sensitive. I'll try not to rattle the sweets around my teeth and make a fun little crunching noise. Oop. Oh, I don't know why I set these because I've never actually seen them activate. It's supposed to be you can set things and they'll like trigger depending on their affinity to other characters and stuff, and I've never seen it do it. Although they get experience for doing it, so.
Welcome.
Check I need to repair any of my weapons.
Is that the one? Is that the... Thanks a bunch.
Pressing the buttons too fast.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Right. So what's the deal with the quest? Have you got it just pre-ordered and you're just waiting for it to come in then?
At your service.
My orders?
I'd be honored.
I'm your girl. It had to be done.
Oh, I thought that's what you were doing the other day. Oh, so you're gonna have to just keep on waiting and waiting and waiting
I'll
at the
cut
computer.
through. I'll comply.
Well, it is because you would think that, unless it's because there've been so many times it's been bought up and they don't want to confirm, but you would think they would have some idea of the date that they're going to arrive. But to have to keep on going each day checking, and then like 5 minutes later when you've logged off, it could actually have like been activated. It's frustrating.
The consequence.
I guess it can't be helped though.
What's my strategy?
It's all you can do, really. It's not, a great deal more that you can do than that.
Ready when you are.
But yeah, I'll just be getting really like anxious if that was me.
What's the plan?
Let's go.
Dimitri doesn't have a horse anymore, and he's also gone insane. But you're gonna say 2021 then? Well, that's not too bad. That's if they have an idea, it gives you more options. You can check them first, then try the other one after. But yeah, just get your eyes peeled just in case it changes. Like I've had an item on pre-order from the Square Enix store. It was supposed to have been out end of April. It's still showing it's not out yet, and it's probably because of the virus and stuff. But you just keep changing the date on the website. It's annoying. Wow.
On my honor as a knight.
I feel my strength building.
Doink.
One to remember. Stronger, faster, never enough.
I can't figure out how they managed to kill a horse and the rider at the same time.
Is that it? Obvious.
Gonna need you to move!
Poke.
Don't bother haunting me.
Shot work!
Obvious.
Child! So, make your peace!
Bye-bye.
All for Vargas.
I missed my heavy axe user when the dude died.
Child! Not enough! A child!
Lost HP. He's hanging on.
Reminds me of my youth.
Be at peace.
Wimps. One HP.
Nice try. I can do no less.
Now to crush this sweet
It
armor
is done.
It's got
Onward.
So excuse me. There we go.
On my honor as a knight.
Can't remember who I gave items to. No, it's an enemy. That was Ingrid then. Right, I think that's everybody. Okay.
You took me lightly.
Not quite moving.
You're in my way!
It's not excessive, just for one.
No way I can lose here.
107, too many.
Knew you could do it.
It won't be in vain. There is still room for improvement.
Haven't withered away just yet.
Wow, that was alright. Didn't it kill just like one enemy? Mind you, you got hit attacks a lot, I suppose. Oh, my phone's charged. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I've not been doing that.
Welcome! Come back!
This won't take long.
I'd be honored.
I'll cut through. You fought well.
I'm your girl.
Thank you.
What's my strategy?
Kill the enemy. That's the strategy.
All is going to plan.
Ready when you are.
I'll comply.
She's not very good at time, so maybe that's not the best idea.
All talk and no action. My orders?
peace.
You were unprepared.
At your service.
What's the plan?
Is that it? Obvious. Let's go.
How can they even reach up there? This could be interesting.
Burn until we meet again.
It was meant to be.
Child's play.
Too slow. You took me lightly. Nice try. I'll end this quickly.
Just use a unicorn to
I
stab
shall
him
not
with his
stray.
head. That'd be quite a good finisher.
That it? I sense an improvement.
On my honor as a knight.
Ow, that was painful.
A tragic end.
Too weak for this world. My strength is in the service of revenge.
Wow.
I feel my strength building.
This could turn the tides. duty is your death.
I'm not a kid anymore! I fight for Lady Rhea.
I expect no less.
2 turns.
Thank you so much. I have gratitude. I am grateful. Thanks so much.
Welcome! Come back!
Let's go. I'll handle this. No way I can lose here.
Ready when you are.
Let's do it that way and just heal her after.
Prepare yourself!
Never mind.
I aim for greatness. Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
Here is something to believe in.
That was a bit flamboyant.
I must lead them well.
I'd be honored. It's my duty.
My orders?
It's over!
You were unprepared. Reminds me of my youth.
I knew you could do it. I'm your girl.
At your service. I don't expect forgiveness. This is for everyone's good.
I'll comply.
I'll cut through.
Thanks.
See you in the eternal flames. I disposed of doubt long ago. Whatever it takes.
All for our future. I'm really getting it, I think.
Wow. Thank you. Her enemies are my enemies.
Nice try. I've got you figured out. My duty is your death.
You're really going for it.
What a help.
too weak for this world. My strength is in the service of revenge.
They say experience feeds growth.
See you in the eternal flames. Eventually, I too will fall. Wasted effort.
It's so cheerful.
It is done. Onward.
This enemy phase twice.
Too slow.
It's going further and further away. I can't reach it with my gambits.
Thank you.
So helpful.
Close one.
Strength and beauty. What a pair.
Whatever you need. Now's our chance. I'll use this power for the greater good.
Right, let's look.
How best to use this skill?
No. I understand more every day. I would... You're...
That's it, lots of people to teach.
This should be perfect.
Thank you very much.
There's not much point in changing class. Just leave him as he is. I'm gonna have to. Didn't even increase that much, that's annoying. We're in better to explore and just feed them.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
You suck.
I must continue my training.
This should be perfect.
Making strides.
Professor, so this is where you were. I have something I would like to show you. I found this in Lady Rhea's room. It seems to be a letter addressed to you. I admit some guilt to the action. However, I hoped Lady Rhea had left something behind. I have not read the contents of the letter. If you do not object, could we read it together?
Dear child, I have little time, and so I will keep this brief. I asked you to take care of things should something happen, but I wish to make myself useful as well. I left a treasure at the Holy Tomb. Please take it.
Yay!
However, note that I set a bit of a trap to prevent thieves from stealing it. Please take ample precautions so that you are not harmed when you retrieve it. May Sothis protect you. Rhea.
Her handwriting is a mess. It is likely she wrote this letter 5 years ago, just before the battle. If Lady Rhea says it's a treasure, then I've no doubt it would be useful to us. If you plan to retrieve it, I will accompany you. What is your plan, Professor? However, it says that Lady Rhea laid some manner of trap in the Holy Tomb. Just to be safe, I'd like to request someone else accompany us. We don't know what dangers await.
Oh, that's a new one.
Welcome!
Come back!
Something is wrong. Do not let your guard down. Phantoms? And some are giving commands. Remove them from the battlefield immediately. My orders? So many openings! On my honor as a knight!
I'll cut through. You haven't earned my pity.
At your service.
I'll comply. Don't strike! I disposed of doubt long ago.
How's he got 61 might with a silver lance? That's a bit
The
nuts.
consequence of the blood I've spilled.
Let's go. I fight for Lady Rhea.
What's my strategy? Ready when you are.
Who's targeting me? of a range.
What's the plan?
I'm your girl. Thank you.
I'd be honored.
Onward.
Guide me well.
I'm grateful. Next try.
Oh, mounted archer. I want one.
Obvious. Is that it?
Mechanical beasts. Locate their puppet masters and eliminate them.
I had to protect my friends.
That is all. Haven't withered away just yet.
Thank you.
Huh. Didn't work. Must be max support.
Too slow.
Whoa. Looks impressive, didn't really that much damage. Can't just do it, Dimitri already. More more than he already
All
is.
is going to plan.
It's pretty disturbed as it is.
What's that? You're on a good shape.
Don't bother haunting me.
Excuse me! Will this make a difference?
I can always count on you. Lament your weakness.
Can't afford to lose.
That's not gonna work.
Pointless.
Bye.
I cannot allow myself to fall here. My role is too important.
Oh, bother, I can't bother. It's not using that much.
No escape! I'll lend my strength.
It's time.
They say experience feeds growth.
Burn until we meet again.
I've got you!
I'm still here. I'm getting closer to my goals.
Not bad at all.
too weak for this world.
Not on it.
That it?
I won't falter.
You ready? Yeah!
It had to be done.
Wow.
So look at him said, wow.
I'll handle this! Seems I've improved again.
One down. Target the remaining commanders.
I wasn't sure if you were still there or not, so I just kind of like just carried on as I was. 'Cause I know that you tend to just sit there and vibe anyway. So, but oh, we had a nice dinner.
Nothing personal.
It's completely personal. Gambits.
You're trouble. Let's win this already.
It's what's called is it prologue. It's to get like special weapons and stuff. So it's kind of like it's optional really, but it can expire if you don't do it. Though this was up until like the 8th month, and I'm only in like the 3rd one anyway. So it's kind of like an optional one, but it's taken a while. It's quite a lot of enemies. Enjoying it though, it's good.
Need me to save you? Victory will be ours.
So I don't like it when it's too easy, because a lot of the time, unfortunately it is. Nintendo sent me a survey. Nintendo quite often send you a survey when they know that you've bought a game, and I did say that it is like one of the best games I've played for a long time, but it's not balanced at all. You'll do some battles, you just completely walk over them, and then you do another battle and it's actually quite hard. It needs to scale. Because I'm not doing anything particular like grinding or anything, there's no need to grind. In previous games it can be a bit more grindy and it's a lot harder. This is like a really easy version of Fire Emblem. So it is really quite odd.
I'm grateful.
Well, if you don't tell them, then they're not really going to know, and I'm always quite happy to give feedback, especially direct to developers and stuff. They must want to know, otherwise they wouldn't ask. So that was quite good to give a bit of feedback. You're a mess now. So a lot of people. It's usually a lot harder. I think they're trying to get people interested in the series. There's, on the original ones, there's something called like a weapon triangle, which is kind of like rock, paper, scissors. So like sword is stronger over axe but weak against spears. I can't quite remember the exact order and things, which it's still here a little bit, but they've done away with a lot of the benefits or disadvantages, although they've still got flying units are weak against archers. That's standard. It is good in other ways. It's also not quite possibly true to like hardcore fans. I'm not like a hardcore fan. I've only played a couple of them, and I do enjoy them. But there's possibly some people saying that it's too easy. I'm just really enjoying the story, and it is quite good just walking up to an enemy and just completely killing them without you, just like one hit. It's kind of fun. It's like God mode. But they have put a lot of work in it. It's like a really good game. It's really enjoyable. But yeah, if you like tactical fighting games, then Fire Emblem is definitely one that you should check out. That is in the way. I don't want to take those generals on yet. Oh, they're not going to move unless I attack them first. That's alright.
Let's crush it.
But a lot of stuff is still the same, like your support system and that kind of thing, leveling up, changing classes. So there's a lot of stuff which stay the same, and there's lots of things that kind of like tweaked. Before I go back to like my old game on the 3DS, pick that up and get completely annihilated and think, how did it get so hard? And just forget that this one's so much easier.
Can't afford to lose.
I'll run out of gambits.
This should do it.
Those gambits have run out.
This could turn the tides.
The puppets still move, but they appear weaker. Destroying them should be easier now.
I owe you one.
I sense an improvement.
Nah, don't think so.
That's helpful.
After a lot.
You have my support.
No foe shall escape. They're mine.
The time is now.
Beats it for Rocket's armor.
All for
Never mind.
Fargus.
You get like a special item if you break its armor first by doing a couple of gambits, but never mind. It'll only be some mithril or something. Oh, that's what that does. That's a bit good. gonna fall off the horses the way they're running away.
What a pair.
I must continue my training.
It seems all is safe. Let's find Lady Rhea's treasure quickly.
Treasure!
Here. So this is Lady Rhea's treasure.
It's a comb. It's actually said what it was. Anticlimactic, unless I'm going to get a cutscene.
I never thought a holy tomb would have a trap such as that. Had we not been prepared. Yet, if Lady Rhea laid that trap, then what kind of person is she?
God knows, she's a bit weird.
Perhaps you should go save Lady Rhea and ask her directly. Whatever the truth, still this treasure has been recovered. I do not know how much history is attached to this item, but it is an amazing artifact. It is possible this weapon once engraved its name in the history of the Church of Seros. This is your responsibility, imparted to you by Lady Rhea. You must decide how best to make use of it.
What is it?
I will be going now. I must prepare for our next battle.
Oh. Whoa. Let's have a look. Why can't I see equipment? It's so irritating. Aha. Let's have a look. Where'd that come from? Must have missed that. It belongs to someone. I'll figure out who that belongs to. Ooh, it's a bit alright. Nah, go on. I like that. Not as fast as my SSD. Oh. Trying to find out which crest is which. Oh.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
What's the plan? Let's get things rolling.
What's my strategy?
I'll comply.
Don't strike! Eventually, I too will fall.
So chirpy.
I've improved.
At your service.
My orders?
Why, thank you.
I'll cut through.
I'm your girl.
I'd be honored.
Ready when you are.
Let's go.
Snap.
Child! Not enough!
Let's win this already.
That's what I was after.
I had to protect my friends. Leave it to me.
I'll end this quickly.
You took me lightly.
Not my best.
Why did I attack twice with silver sword? That's a bit weird.
My age is catching up to me.
It's something to do with when I'm against monsters, I don't know. Oh.
It had to be done. I keep advancing.
Strength and beauty. What a pair.
On my honor as a knight.
He's gonna get targeted no matter what. Oh well. That draws a bit of the aggro. Stay away from the archer. There we are.
Too slow. I've gotten stronger. I'm not a kid anymore. Her enemies are my enemies.
Where are they going?
That would work.
Pointless.
Oh, if it's really things as ammunition or something.
Too slow.
All right, next. It was meant to be.
mute my mic while I sneeze. Ah.
It was the only way.
That helps.
Thanks.
Interesting.
I'll handle this. No way I can lose here. This still isn't good enough.
Too slow. I shall not stray.
Oh well, the plan worked. Distracted them. Not that I know why they were going there in the first place.
It is done. Onward.
Singed.
Wasted effort.
So helpful.
You were unprepared. Age takes its toll.
Lame.
All right, next. Stronger, faster, never enough.
My thank you so much. I have gratitude.
But the online statistics is kind of an interesting little touch.
I am grateful.
Showing what other people have been doing.
Thanks so much.
Our scout has returned. As expected, there are quite a few Imperial soldiers stationed there.
I see. So the enemy has prepared for our arrival. It matters not. I will kill them all, whether they are 1 or 100. What would you do if you saw the people who stole everything from you? If you saw them right before your eyes, living carefree lives and feeling no guilt, would you feel nothing? Do nothing? 5 years ago, did you not deem the woman who killed Gerald to be unforgivable? I am most certain that you did. You couldn't let her get away with her crime, so you took up your sword in pursuit. Precisely my point. We're the same, you and I.
You're wasting your time. There's nothing to be gained from exchanging words with a boar that has lost its mind.
Felix?
This is war. Every last one of us has lost someone we care for. But we all choose to suppress our anger and grief and go right on living. Do you know why? That's right. All the boar is accomplishing is stacking up more corpses.
Tell me, Felix. If the dead are beyond reach, is it not also pointless to mourn, or even bury those who are lost?
That mind of yours. I'm done here. Remember, Professor, it's not compassion for this fool that has brought our armies so far. There are those of us who despise the Empire, and those who side with the Church. If we keep running down this path, it's only a matter of time before the ground beneath us collapses.
That's enough, Felix.
You're a damned fool, old man.
The soldiers are ready to march on your command.
Then let's move out at once. Every moment counts.
Understood. Let's show those Empire dastards the power of the Knights of Fargus.
Oh, support. Ah, lots of support.
Do you need something? Let's hear it.
Oh, no, I don't need anything. I was just hoping to talk to you, Felix.
When I said you could be near me, I meant on the battlefield. You're pushing it a little too far. You better not start calling me Emil.
You know, I'm not just using you as a stand-in for my brother. I don't mean to upset you. But I've come to realize that you two don't have that much in common after all.
I don't understand. Why are you hanging around me if not to replace your brother?
It's not that I want to be near Emil, but I want to be near you.
What?
How embarrassing. It must sound like I'm coming on to you. Regardless, you've made it clear that you don't want me around.
No. It's not that.
Good. Then I'll continue to spend time at your side.
What a perplexing creature.
What's that? Did you say something? Never mind that. Why don't we go out for a nice cup of tea?
I can't think of a reason to refuse your invitation, so I suppose I have to accept.
Hello, Felix. Training alone again, I see.
Spying on me again, I see.
It is not my intention to spy. I am merely concerned about you. I do not think you have been keeping your friends at a distance because you dislike them personally. Rather, I think what bothers you is their concept of proper knighthood. Is that not so?
You really have been watching me closely. You're correct. I don't understand why they revere knighthood. I won't be friends with anyone who believes in that nonsense.
Do you feel that way because of what happened in the tragedy of Duscur? I have heard the story. Your brother was one of the royal knights. He gave his life to defend the prince.
My brother was doing his job. My father is the real problem. When my brother's armor was brought back to the castle, do you know what he said? He died like a true knight. Chivalry begets the worship and glorification of death. Am I alone in finding that grotesque? I suppose you'll excommunicate me for blaspheming like this.
Not at all. I am not a knight, so I have no intentions of lecturing you about chivalry. So long as one's conduct is consistent with the teachings of the goddess, it is up to the individual to decide right from wrong.
In that case, I'd like you to formally pardon me for not having friends.
You require no such pardon. This is merely advice from an old man to a younger one. As unwavering as your convictions may be, the others also feel strongly about their beliefs. If you hate all those whose beliefs are different from yours, you will hate everyone eventually. People with exactly the same beliefs as you simply do not exist. You do not have to change your beliefs, of course. But you do have to accept that others feel differently. That is my advice to you. I will speak no more of it.
Sedith, can I ask one thing? Why are you going out of your way to tell me this? Why bother with me at all?
Because I trust you. Now that I've heard what you have to say, I trust you even more. I am also a rather eccentric person. I thought you and I might get along.
I see. You've gone to so much trouble. I may have to start making an effort as well.
Good. Do not take this the wrong way, but I hope you will surpass my expectations.
Is something the matter? Your heart does not seem to be in your training today.
I'm sorry. Something's been bothering me.
Idle thoughts do hinder training. Tell me what bothers you.
You were sworn to protect the royal family. But when we met 5 years ago, you weren't in the kingdom capital. You were in Garreg Mach. What could have made a great knight like you abandon his vow?
That is difficult to explain. You are aware of the tragedy of Duscur? When the king's party was massacred 9 years ago.
I am. It affected me too. My brother was suspected of being involved in the attack. And so the church, they...
Forgive me. That must be a difficult memory.
Why are you apologizing? It's not your fault.
I disagree. Had I been by His Majesty's side on that day where I was sworn to be, perhaps His Majesty would not have lost his life, and all would be different.
Is that why you left Fargus?
Yes. You may laugh, but I feel I was responsible for everything.
I would never laugh at something like that. But I do think you should have seen things through to the end. Even if you had to endure dishonor for a while, you could have restored your name. I'm sorry. That was inconsiderate of me. I got carried away by how much your situation resembles my own.
You were adopted by Lord Lonato, correct? I once told you that I wish to protect one thing other than my king. And that is my family. My wife and my daughter, both of whom I left behind in the kingdom. Lord Lonato took up his sword for his son, even if that meant turning his back on the goddess. As a father, I cannot condemn Lord Lonato for raising an army. Yet, perhaps he too lost sight of what should be protected, just as I did.
I don't understand what you mean. What should Lonato have protected?
You, Ash. because you are also his son.
You're right. I think I know what I need to protect now. It's been staring me in the face all this time. I don't know why I couldn't see it. I'm Lenato's son. His pride and his wishes are my inheritance. Those are what I should protect.
I see. Ash, you will be an excellent knight.
It's too early to say that, but I'm willing to learn if you'll teach me.
It would be my pleasure to oversee the training of a new generation.
I think that's what I absolutely love about this game, is the depth of story. I absolutely love a good story, and a lot of games don't develop on it. Not as much as they used to. This one's so... Every character has a story, you learn about it gradually, and the voice acting is brilliant. That's why I enjoy it so much, amongst other things.
Hey Ingrid, how are you? I mean, what are you? Are you, off to train again?
No, I'm headed to town to buy supplies. But I'll be training after that, naturally. Why?
Oh, I just thought you looked serious as ever. I guess that part of you hasn't changed.
Of course it hasn't. I am as I ever was.
Yeah, no, I mean, I guess you're right.
You're being weird. Have you always been this weird and I just never noticed?
No, I'm pretty sure. I don't think so. By the by, have you, fallen for anybody recently?
Don't be ridiculous. What are you even bumbling on about?
Well, everyone's been talking about how you got really, pretty. Just, all of a sudden.
Oh, you must be referring to the makeup. It's not a big deal or anything, just experimenting. I'm still learning. Did I mess something up?
Huh? No, I think it looks good. You did surprisingly well. I mean, considering that it's you.
Very funny. But I must say, I'm a bit surprised. It's unlike you to stumble over yourself this much.
What? No, I'm not. I'm just, curious about why. All of a sudden.
Why what? Why I'm wearing makeup?
I'm still guessing it's for a guy. If I had to try and guess what sort of guy, I suppose I'd say... Felix? No, wait. I'm forgetting the royal line. Dimitri would be a way better catch.
Wow, way to make assumptions.
Is it one of the knights? If it's not them... Wait, could it be me?
Don't make me hurt you.
No need for violence, it was just a joke. I mean... It's not a joke that you're beautiful, but I wasn't trying to hit on you or anything. Promise.
Beautiful, huh?
I must admit that Sylvain is quite handsome. And it doesn't hurt that he's heir to a noble family. I could get used to that kind of life. The age difference bothers me a bit, but I'm sure it would be fine after a few years. At first, it was hard to imagine myself with him, but now that I've thought about it, maybe... Speak of the devil. I think that's him over there.
What a jerk. He was playing around with me that whole time.
You're a good catch. It's a shame that you've had no luck with men. You need a guy like me, somebody who sees your beauty and appreciates how tender you are, emotionally, and how much love you have to give.
What? No way. What are you saying? Can't even tell if you're being honest.
Do I look dishonest? Are these the eyes of a guy who's just playing around?
No, I suppose not. Would you like to go somewhere a little more quiet?
As long as it's just the two of us, and the only subject is love, I'll follow you anywhere.
Lame.
Okay, that was just... repulsive. He is insincerity personified. No way I'd ever fall for that. He is handsome, and does come from good stock. But no, I can't imagine we'd have a bright future together. I suppose the goddess does not give with both hands, does she? Wait, could that mean because of my looks and my singing voice that I'll never find true love? Please, goddess, I'm begging you.
Ingrid, are you familiar with the story of the King of Liberation and the 10 elites of Fodlan?
Of course. They were the heroes who struck down evil with the power of the sacred weapons, protecting our land and people. Their strength was passed down through the ages, manifesting itself in the crest some of us are born with.
Yes, the 10 elites certainly possessed great power. But does that make them worthy of worship?
I imagine you ask because they later fought amongst themselves, turning on one another, ravaging the land.
Precisely. Initially, Nemesis and the 10 elites worked together to bring peace to Fodlan. But soon their ambitions got the best of them, and they clashed, using their sacred weapons on anyone they chose, strong and weak alike. What I mean to say is, possessing strength alone does not make one worthy of respect. Rather, one should be judged by how they choose to use that strength.
Yes, I agree.
If you follow that logic, then you will see it also applies to those who are born with crests. Now think of how your father wishes to wed you to another family's fortune on the basis of your crest.
Yes? What of it?
These are purely inherited qualities. Is it not foolish to judge a person's value by some inherited fortune? That is all a crest is, really.
That's what I think too. Having a crest or not has no bearing on your worth as a person.
I understand that Count Galatea believes he has the right to manage your affairs. I am certain he has his own share of problems. And I do not wish to meddle or lay blame. But if there is anything I should like to say to his daughter, it is this. How you live your life is up to you.
Thank you for your counsel and wisdom, Sedith. I've been thinking a lot lately about what might happen after the war. I will take some time to reflect on what lies ahead. My future.
Brother!
Flame, is something the matter?
I thought I made it clear that I do not want you meddling in the affairs of me and my friends.
I am not quite sure what you are referring to, but I promise you I would never try to stand in your way.
It has come to my attention that you have been running about asking people what they think of me. Asking everyone!
Well, of course I have. It took me quite some time. But for you, it was well worth the effort. I was able to confirm that you are getting along well with everyone. It was very reassuring.
I cannot emphasize enough how embarrassed I was when I found out. And you have caused such a stir for those whom you questioned. Why, one person even said he feared for his life when you cornered him in the dining hall.
The dining hall? Ah, I know the fellow you are referring to. Yes, I've seen the way he looks at you. I recognized in an instant that he had impure feelings for you. As your brother, I took it upon myself to test his resolve. I merely asked him if he was prepared to lay his life on the line for my beloved sister.
He is nothing more than a friend. Kindly keep out of my social business in the future.
I am happy to see that you are making friends, but you should weigh your options more carefully.
Who I befriend is absolutely none of your business. Do you know what they call people like you? Overprotective meddlers. I am no longer a child. Are you incapable of trusting me, even a little?
Of course I trust you, but as an elder brother, I have a certain responsibility.
As my brother?
Obviously.
Oh, never mind it. If you'll excuse me.
Manuela, a moment?
Oh, hello, Sedith. I must apologize, but I'm quite busy. Perhaps we could talk another time?
I have already confirmed that you have no urgent business. I would like to hear your explanation now.
My explanation? For what?
Allow me to be more specific. Where were you, and what were you doing last night?
Oh, my dear Sedith. You must relax that worried brow. Those forehead creases will ruin your beauty.
Just answer the question, please.
What question is that? The one you already know the answer to? Last night I had a bit of fun and a bit of drink. Less of one and more of the other, sure, but...
How much you drink is not my concern. But you are an adult who is tasked with the supervision of children. You should not be causing trouble for the students. It is unacceptable for you to expose them to your disgraceful behavior. Even more so to impose upon them the labor of cleaning up your mess.
Oh, don't oversell it. All they did was walk with me back to my room.
From what I hear, you had to be carried.
I'd like to think I'd remember that. If it happened, and it probably didn't, it's not as if I'm heavy. Nobody hurt themselves. Did they? Come on, Sedith. Loosen up. If you're so worried about how I'll behave, why don't you join me for a drink sometime? I mean, I only get in trouble when I drink alone.
If it will help to improve your behavior, I would not object to accompanying you from now on.
Well, that sounds just delicious. What are you doing tonight, around...
But first I will lecture you on all of the intricacies of proper behavior in the supervision of children. And until I am done, you will not drink a drop of alcohol. If you agree to those conditions, I will join you. I will even drink with you. Alcohol has little effect on me.
That is just... You know, getting lectured by you is... Well, I think the word is torture. Yes, that's it. Torture. And I won't have it. I'm going to go get a drink and try to forget this ever happened.
How is it that you imagine yourself the tortured one? Hello, Cyril. On a break?
Just figuring out what needs doing next. Why? You need something done?
Nothing like that. I was hoping to speak with you.
You want to talk?
Yes. You told me that you are happy so long as you can continue to work for the Archbishop. Have you considered that there might be other ways to find happiness?
Nope. Repaying my debt to Lady Rhea is all I want to do. Lady Rhea might not be around right now, but all the stuff I do, it's still for her.
What will you do once your debt is repaid?
I can never repay her.
You are possessed of a rare and admirable devotion. I too owe the Archbishop a debt, but repaying her is only one of the reasons I am here.
What you mean, one of the reasons you're here?
I mean that I have other motivations aside from that. If those motivations required me to be elsewhere, then I would be elsewhere.
Motivations?
Yes. I am fortunate enough to share common cause with the Archbishop. Thus, I am able to remain. Don't be mistaken. It is admirable to repay one's debts, but that alone should not define a person. While it is good to make peace with the past, it is also essential to look ahead to the future. What kind of future do you see for yourself? What can you do to work toward it? I would like you to think about what might make your future brighter.
I don't know if I understand you right. See, when Lady Rhea took me in, it was the first time I ever thought maybe I had a purpose. And I don't know what else I could wish for than that, you know?
I do not mean to trouble you. It's just that I cannot help but notice the way you squander your potential. It's as though you avert your gaze from it on purpose. Keep what I've said in the back of your mind, at least. You have plenty of time.
Okay, Sedith.
Hello, Manuela. I was just wondering, what was it like back when you were involved with that opera troupe? Your life must have been quite different from how it is here, I imagine.
My, how bold to ask an adult about their private life. I'll humor you, though. A diva's life is only glamorous while she's on stage. The rest of her time is consumed by grueling training. Just days and days of practicing, beginning at sunrise, with barely a moment to rest from one performance to the next. Then, once the performances begin, you're on stage for 3 shows a day. Absolutely exhausting. Is that anything like you imagined?
It sounds like a world all its own. Thank you. I find the topic fascinating. What sort of roles did you tend to be cast in? As the lead performer, did you play the part of a princess much? Oh, I can only imagine how illustrious that would be.
Yes, I was a princess once or twice. And it was quite something, let me tell you. All those royal jewels and flowing gowns. And they didn't just give me the pretty clothes to wear because I was beautiful, you know. I had to fight and claw my way into every role. But once I was there on stage, singing my solo, and all eyes were on me, it was worth it. I was rewarded for every one of my countless hours of practice. And the cheers when I finished a song, the applause. Oh, I can't properly explain it, but I can tell you, it's an experience I will cherish until the day I die.
Wondrous. It all sounds so very glamorous. Despite how rigorous a schedule you kept, it sounds like the hard work was worth those fleeting moments on stage. Mine has always been a quiet life. It is hard not to feel a twinge of envy, hearing such stories from you.
There's a lot to be said for the quiet life. It was never for me, of course. Still, I hear it's a pretty good deal for a lot of other folks. The thing is, Flame, well, you always have to remind yourself that if a place shines brighter than anywhere else, its shadows will be darker too.
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's a thing I hope you never come to understand. You know what? The next time you visit, I'll tell you all about the time I played a beautiful princess, and about the handsome prince she fell in love with.
Oh, please! I would love to hear all about it.
Manuela? What's she doing down there?
Ugh. What did I do to deserve pain like this? Alright. Same thing as always.
She seems fine. I ought to just keep walking. See no evil, right?
Stay right there. Cyril! It must be a little dollop of destiny meeting you here. Listen, you wouldn't leave me when I needed a little help, would ya?
Okay, what do you need?
That's my boy, Cyril. You're a saint. I don't want to be trouble, but get me water and medicine. Now, please? I feel a bit better now. Thank you so much, Cyril. My sweet, dear little Cyril.
Run away!
Professor Manuela, why do you do this to yourself? It makes you feel so bad the next day, I don't see the point.
Oh, you know, sometimes I'm upset and... well, that's it really. It's not something a kid like you could understand. Maybe one day. Or not. Who knows? All I know is that my head aches.
Professor, isn't this stuff why you keep running men off? And them running is what upsets you. Then you do this all over again.
You can't understand heartbreak until you've felt it for yourself. But when you're older, your heart will break. And I'll make sure to be there. To get you water and all that.
That's okay.
You're always so nice and sweet, Zero. I'll pay you back. Promise.
Nope, no thanks. No reason to. You don't have to do anything.
Oh, don't be shy. I'll be waiting in the wings for that little heart of yours to shatter. Oh, Cyril. What were you saying? I interrupted, I think.
I was just saying I need to get going. A lot of work to do. Lots. Okay, bye.
Right, last one.
Is that singing?
The blue sea glimmers in the dark. The red canyon calls. Goddess, reach in dreams. To her throne she falls. Well, Gilbert, what do you think?
My lady, you were not meant to notice me.
Nobody could miss a good man like you.
My apologies for interrupting. Please excuse me.
No, Gilbert, hold on a moment. You're not disturbing me, truly. I want very much to know what you thought of my singing. The least you can do is tell me.
You were lovely. You sounded lovely.
Lovely? Is that what you really feel? Please, be honest.
Why would you suppose I was dishonest?
That is not the look of someone who just heard what they deem to be lovely. It hurts my confidence when my voice can't even lure a fleeting smile to your face. It's as though my singing voice has died since stepping off the Middle Franc stage.
My Lady Manuela, that could be no further from the truth.
If that's the case, then Gilbert, I challenge you to a duel. My singing versus your iron mask. I will break through, and I will see passion in your eyes.
Why did she leave so suddenly? And what could she have meant by a duel? Something is surely troubling her.
Thank you so much.
Intent on the Imperial capital, the Kingdom Army goes around the Atma Mountains,
and marches through Alliance territory as they continue south. But this route takes them through the territory of House Gloucester, Imperial supporters, so they request help from Claude, the leader of House Regan. Claude agrees to distract House Gloucester's soldiers, and the Kingdom Army marches onward toward the Great Bridge of Myrddin to cross the Aramid River, which separates the Alliance and the Empire.
Let's have a look. Two chests as well.
Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch! Come back soon!
That symbol. It's an enemy raid. Stay calm and face them head on. Send a messenger to Acheron immediately. If we're quick, we might be able to pull off a pincer attack.
Edelgard's dog, huh? All the more reason to kill her.
Attack Ladislava and take the bridge. Shall we begin?
I'll comply.
Let's go.
Ready when you are. What's my strategy?
At your service.
I'll cut through.
I'd be honored.
What's the plan? Let's get things rolling.
Darn.
My orders?
I'm your girl.
Two coming.
You think we'll let you take this bridge from us? This is no good. Reinforcements keep coming, and more will soon join them.
Oh my god!
Your Highness, apologies for the late arrival.
He's not dead!
To do? You're alive!
Yay!
We can discuss it later. For now, allow me to join your forces.
Oh, so happy. I love the day.
I am prepared.
What level is it? 35. Oh, that's not bad.
Give me strength! Yeah! I had to protect my friends.
That took a while.
I'm impressed. It won't be in vain.
Let's deal with the enemies protecting the fortress quickly and take control of this area.
Yeah, thanks for pointing out the ones that are protected.
Enemies approaching.
I guess.
Get the soldiers standing by to join the fight. We may need to hurry up preparations of the ballista, too. Protect the fortress.
Let's finish this! All for our future.
I'm nobody's fool. I'm grateful.
Uh-oh.
Acheron, now's the time to show your loyalty to the Empire. Attack the enemy from behind!
I've got to make my name known to Her Majesty through distinguished service.
Acheron, a minor lord of the Alliance territory. If he's fighting for the Empire, we've no choice but to attack him.
Is that it? After this battle, I will be known far and wide as the legendary Ferdinand of Adrestia.
I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, have arrived to join the battle in my father's stead.
Thanks for making your way here. Annihilate the enemy with the rest of them.
Is that the Professor? Why would someone like that join such a senseless fight?
Lawrence, here you are. I'm heading south, so I will leave this area to you.
You were unprepared.
They say experience feeds growth.
Burn until we meet again. All for our future.
Eventually, I too will fall.
That's a good job I decided to send him there.
I'm not a kid anymore! Retreat, Ladislava! Tell Her Majesty about this.
We've already sent a messenger. I can't let you die while I flee!
In that case, please, even if I die, you must protect this area.
Wow, dramatic. Former classmates. How best to do this?
I aim for greatness. The situation is dire. You saved me.
still here. Without power, who can you protect?
What the alliance with Neutron? Guess must just be really trying to brown nose.
As they say, if you can't beat them, join them. I'm not in for a beating, am I?
Too slow.
I never should have aligned with the Empire.
Keep it up.
On my honor as a knight.
What's next?
Is this what success feels like?
Luck wasn't with you.
Don't bother haunting me. That took too much effort.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Watch and learn. Another victory.
To oppose the Empire at a time like this would be entirely too reckless. Seize the moment.
It won't be in vain.
Cyril might be a bit outnumbered. Oh, look, they're not that strong.
Ready when you are.
Out of my way!
Lay me to rest in a manner that is befitting of the nobility.
Them are some tight pants.
shall not stray.
I'll handle this! I fight for Lady Rhea. Won't lose next time either.
You're a big help. Let's win this already.
Draw it closer to my allies.
No way I can lose here.
Oh wow, you're annoying.
Obvious.
How did he dodge that?
Now's our chance. We'll cover you.
This should do it.
on top of it.
Burn until we meet again.
I disposed of doubt long ago. The consequence of the blood I've spilled.
That it?
To repay Her Majesty's favor, I will not let you pass. All is fair in war.
My duty is your death.
Lady Edelgard! I'm sorry.
I can't stop now.
Strength and beauty. What a pair.
It's a farce. All of it. To do? Why? How are you here? You died 5 years ago.
I was saved by my brothers, men of Duscur.
Those people you were with, they were of Duscur? And they saved you?
Your Highness, I asked that you fulfill your long-held desire, did I not? Allow me to once again act as your sword and shield. Please, let me witness your triumph. I want to behold the moment your wish is finally granted.
To do? Of course. And in exchange, I ask that you swear something to me here and now. Do not ever throw your life away again. Understood?
Your Highness. Understood.
Idiots. Embracing death for the sake of that woman. Truly foolish. I don't know. They were just beasts with human faces. I had no choice but to kill them, and so I did. That is all there is to it.
It's about time you two returned. We must discuss our next course of action.
Please, I need to join you no matter the cost.
I'm sorry, but my hands are tied.
By the goddess, what's with all the commotion? What is this girl doing here? This is an army, not an orphanage.
I believe she's from a nearby village. She keeps insisting that she needs to join our ranks.
And you thought we could use a child on the front lines? Hurry up and take her back to her parents.
My family is gone. I don't have anywhere else to go. Please, I can use magic and I can fight. I can cook, do laundry, anything.
I'm sure there are plenty of more suitable places to find work. Why are you so fixated on this army, young lady?
I need to get revenge. I must strike down the one who murdered my big brother.
Your Highness, what should we do?
Let her do as she pleases.
Thank you. Very much.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Great Tree Moon. Blood of the Eagle and Lion. Now in control of the Great Bridge of Myrden, the Kingdom Army begins to invade Imperial territory. In response, the Imperial Army garrisons soldiers at Fort Merceus.
We have received a report from our spy. It would seem the Empire is gathering troops at Fort Merceus. This is undoubtedly in response to us taking the Great Bridge of Myrden. Their numbers are more than double ours. We believe that the Emperor herself may be leading them. If House Regan can reconcile with House Gloucester sooner than later, then Claude can proceed with his plan to rally the Alliance Lords, gather troops, and invade Empire territory.
At this rate, 3 military forces will be clashing at Gronder Field.
If you wish to indulge in nostalgia, do it elsewhere.
I'm afraid the difference in military strength is far from negligible. While we are elite soldiers, I am still uneasy about this.
If possible, I'd like to request reinforcements right away. If we can rely on any of the major kingdom houses for military support, it would be House Karen, I'd wager. House Karen has yet to declare fealty to the Empire. I will send word at once. I am certain they will cooperate.
Very well. We're counting on you, Gilbert.
I suppose that is all we can do for now.
So it would seem. Though if there are any other avenues worth exploring, I would suggest...
Ah, good point. We have no reason to engage the Alliance directly.
Even if we do receive Count Karen's aid, we still won't have the troops we need to face the Empire.
But if we join forces with the Alliance, then our numbers will rival the Empire's. Agreed. It's about the only thing we can do. For now, let's send a messenger and try to figure out what the Alliance hopes to achieve.
It's hard to believe this decisive battle will take place at Gronder Field. I imagine that place is full of memories for all of you.
We won the Battle of the Eagle and Lion back in the day. It seems like a lifetime ago.
I can't help but remember, even though I wish I didn't.
Our feast after the battle. I remember it well. We all had so much fun together.
No! Please, stop it. I had finally put all of that out of my mind. This isn't right. They're our friends. We used to study together. We shouldn't be fighting them.
Why not march up to Her Majesty in a reminder of that? Oh, that's right. Because you want to live to see tomorrow.
No matter who the enemy is, I will fight for His Highness.
Tell me, Boar Prince, do we stand a chance?
Who knows?
If we lose, we'll have died for you. I hope you know that.
That's enough, Felix. We must focus on the battle ahead.
Make your peace before we depart. It's kill or be killed out there. We will cross blades with the Empire, but it's possible we will also have to strike down the Alliance.
Your Highness, do you feel no hesitation about killing your former friends? I'm used to killing familiar faces by now.
Hey, wait.
What is it?
You defended me in battle. Why?
His Highness does not wish for our military strength to be depleted. The loss of your strength would be significant.
You are a colossal idiot. One slip-up and you would have died. You think you would have been happy about that?
No, I do not.
Then why protect me? I thought you were his mindless weapon, his sword and shield.
I heard about your brother. He was at Duscur. He died to protect His Highness.
He did, but I don't see what that has to do with anything. Are you repaying some kind of debt? I hope you're not going to praise his death. I hear enough of that from my old man.
I will not praise it then. Instead, I will say I would have done the same in his position. Is it really so unnatural to put one's life on the line to protect a brother in arms?
To hear a rabid dog call me a brother in arms.
Your insults are merely an attempt to avoid addressing me as what I am. I am a man of Duscur, yet you were concerned for my life.
Concerned is a strong word. Your death would have been unpleasant, that's all.
Coming from you, that is enough.
What's that supposed to mean? I just meant... Never mind. Okay, go ahead, protect me. But if you act like a fool and get yourself killed, I'll kill you.
Huh?
How can you kill me, if I am already dead?
You know what I meant.
Thank you.
What's next? What's next?
Nice hat.
I'm nobody's fool. You're done. I'm sorry. You're done. Can't afford to lose.
Hello.
Sick. I once saw the prince patting the head of an orphan from the monastery. Does this mean even that cruel man has some empathy in his heart? Was it just a random whim? Maybe my eyes just tricked me.
As powerful as our knights are, we're outnumbered by a long shot. This won't be easy. It's crazy to attempt this. I guess I'm crazy to go along with it.
Say we do manage to take down Edelgard here. What do you think His Highness will do next? As long as there's a plan, I won't complain. I just, want to know there is a plan. Well, I'd be happy if that were the case, but I don't figure that'll actually happen. All this isn't just gonna magically end the moment we kill Edelgard. It's gone too far. I suppose we should focus on the battle right in front of us, instead of what happens later.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
This is my favorite dish. Did someone tell you?
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
That looks appetizing.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
I like this.
On a few words.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
I enjoy cooking. You seem to know what you are doing. Ah.
Professor!
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Has it truly been 5 years since then? Can you recall whether it was before or after I joined your class, Professor? That is not at all the case, Professor.
Can't remember.
Your memory serves you poorly. It was shortly after I joined your class. I remember it like it was yesterday.
At least one of us does. You didn't participate, so I don't know.
Professor!
No. Ugh.
No. I can hardly believe we're crossing the borders of the Empire to battle their army. I never thought I'd see the day. You'd never guess from the calm looks on everyone's faces, though. I mean, we're probably all gonna die, let's be honest. His Highness, Lord Rodrigue, you? There's really something wrong with a lot of you, I swear.
Pardon me.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
I hear we're sending troops to Gronder Field next. Is that what's what? That whole area is in the territory of House Burgleys. It's famous as the main granary of Fodlan. If we could capture it, we probably wouldn't have to worry about food anymore. Bread for all.
Yeah. You know, war really is terrible. People die, food becomes scarce. Weapons and rations start selling like hotcakes. Nobles start begging for loans. Oh, I didn't mean for that to sound so cold, really. Anyway, where are we off to this time? I hope it's the Alliance.
Hello there.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? Return soon, please.
Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? 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 Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Will this one do? It's all yours. Take it. Tell your friends.
What do you require? Do you want to hire this battalion?
You'll get your money's worth.
Farewell.
there. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Right, should be ready for the next time I go on a battle. Must be using items and not fighting.
Pardon me.
Professor!
Professor!
Okay. Edelgard's presence suggests that Hubert is around too. He is Minister of the Imperial Household, after all. He's been around Edelgard since they were children. I suppose he must be pretty happy with his current position.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Hey!
Hey, you.
Okay, so we're finally moving into enemy territory. We can expect the war to get even more intense from here on out. I'm really feeling the tension now. I have almost no experience with battles of this scale. Professor, I'll be grateful for your leadership on the battlefield. I know I can trust you. Okay.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
Singing in tune with others proved quite difficult. My thanks.
Maybe.
You have my sincerest gratitude. Circumstances and my wounds have prevented me from being by His Highness's side these 5 years. I am grateful that you have found him for me. I am once again in your debt.
Professor!
I can finally kill her. Finally, I can avenge them.
Calm down.
Need something? See you again soon.
Each time we press forward, our search for Rhea broadens to a wider area. I certainly hope we will find at least some clue. But I do suspect I already know where she is. If I'm right, then she is in the Imperial capital. And we cannot save her until we topple the Empire.
Well, what do you think?
The thought of fighting people who were once our friends, it makes my heart heavy. If it was gonna come to this, maybe I should have avoided making friends with people from the Empire and the Alliance to begin with. I just don't know, Professor. I'm having a hard time with it. It did often seem strange to me at the Academy that we were studying with all these people from all over the world. But I feel like I've finally started to understand the real reason behind it. The more you get to know people from other places, the harder you'll try to avoid fighting wars with them.
I hear the next battle could be a big one. Is that true? I miss the old days when if someone got hurt, we'd rush them to the infirmary and make them well. But on the battlefield, there's not enough time to help. People die. Professor, don't be one of those.
Thank you very much. Yet another grand battle awaits. Many will lose their lives. Yes, let's. We must both make it home in one piece. Even considering those we are up against, friends from a time now past. I won't hold back.
All that remains is to wait for a response from the Alliance side. For now, there are preparations to be made for the coming battle.
Thank you for bringing me here. I've been given permission to take part in this next mission, too. I'll finally be able to avenge my brother. I swear. I'll take down that monster.
Anyway.
So, we're finally going to set foot in the Empire. I'm starting to get a little nervous. We already fought Ferdinand at the Great Bridge of Murden, but I guess there's a good chance we'll be fighting more old friends from here on out.
If we defeat the Imperial army at Gronder Field, what will our next objective be? I guess we won't have much choice but to try to take Fort Mercius, on the far side of Gronder Field. It's probably too soon for us to be thinking about that, isn't it? The battle just ahead of us is far from certain.
I've got to keep this place clean, and I mean properly clean, every day. Dust it, sweep it, everything. You never can tell when Lady Rhea might be back.
Whoop.
Oh, it's you,
It was
Professor.
to one side for a second.
Sorry, I was a little lost in thought there. About all that has happened and all that is to come. I'm sure the battles ahead will not be easy, but please take good care of His Highness.
No need for praise.
Making strides. This...
There is always more to learn.
Always something new to learn.
I'd like you to explain something. Understood.
Together is better.
You can count on me. Pretty good job, if I do say so myself.
I'm starting to get it.
Very well then.
Oh, my range has increased. And with that, I'll save now I've done that. But 58 hours and still going strong. This is one hell of a good game.